português, o cara quer vender jogo pro Brasil, não coloca português no jogo, idioma português no jogo, nunca vi falar essa, mano. Os caras vai vender o jogo pro Brasil e tem que colocar em idioma português no jogo. Pera aí, eu vou fazer um negócio que vou... O genshin é bem melhor, o gráfico do genshin, nossa senhora. O genshin bate 50 vezes no Alteriz visual de gráfico. Meu roda no Ultra genshin. Alteriz não roda nem no baixo. Alteriz roda no médio e fica travando com lags. Quer ver? Eu vou mostrar até o gráfico do genshin aqui no Ultra. O gráfico do meu roda no mais alto, celular roda no mais alto. O gráfico mais alto, agora Alteriz não roda nem no baixo. Ah, vai tomar no cu, porra. Vou mudar a conta aqui só. Vou só colocar a livre privado. Tô trocando de conta aqui, já volto. Vou só trocar a conta aqui, já volto. Minha conta não tem nada, não tem missão, não tem nada mais, hein? Deixa eu ver se... Vou entrar nessa aqui pra ver se é essa aqui, deixa eu ver aqui. Estou trocando Trocando um negócio aqui, só troquei o título da livre e a capa da livre. Não. Olha isso, G5 carrega muito mais rápido que o outro jogo, velho. Você tá louco? Até pra entrar na sala o trem demora um ano. Gráfico é uma porcaria, velho. Olha isso, olha aqui o gráfico do G5, ó. Sem lags, ó. Sem lags, olha isso. Cara, ainda pra ver tudo. O jogo tá me deixando um problema difícil já. Olha aqui pra você ver, eu vou até mostrar pra vocês verem. O gráfico meu celular roda no G5, ó. Só pra vocês verem qual o gráfico meu celular roda no G5 lá, ó. Olha lá, o G5 tá, ó. Alta, alta, média, média, alta, alta, 30 FPS. E alta, 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 tudo no alta. Não dá lags. Dá alguns lags tem hora, em algum mapa, mas esse mapa aqui não dá lag de jeito nenhum. Olha isso, né, que é bem melhor, olha a sombra. Jesus, não tem nem comparação com aquele jogo lá, velho. Olha isso, tem idioma português ainda.
The people of Mondstadt, but how aware of this was the Animal Archon on receiving this gift. And how much did he give back in return?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though.
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say anything bad about the Animal Archon. And actually, the Animal Archon is... never mind.
I never specifically said I would enter.
Huh?
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their... Having me tag along would only make them suspect. Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time. When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty. I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future either. That's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves and ask around.
I should warn you about one. The Church of Favonia is also...
Tem a missão de XP aqui ainda, vou farmar agora. Tem muito conteúdo nessa conta aqui ainda. Colocar essa aqui nela. Mas vou upar primeiro. Vou lá no treinar o pai primeiro. Eu preciso ir para ir na zona para upar ele primeiro.
What should I get to take back to Lily? Honorary Knight! Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today?
Me deu problema de vista agora. Você tá é louco. Minha vista ficou embaçadinha olhando aquele jogo.
But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre to Hermel again, we cannot oblige.
It seems she hasn't really... Something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller?
What's that? Field tiller.
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the church ever lost a statue of the Seven?
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago, barely anyone mentions it nowadays. A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven.
Of course!
Of course?
Nothing? So do you have any other clues?
Fácil,
Any
questão de
other
alcance
strange
fazendo
stories? Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Dane said outside.
Sem português naquele jogo
good.
deu conta de jogar não, viu?
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh, the Tyrant's Final
Eu
Fury?
até sono jogando aquele jogo
No,
agora.
that's from another time.
The Tyrant's Final Fury.
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed many, many years ago. There was a time
Aqui
when
só
balls
falta o
of
botão de
fire would
skipar,
rain from the
colocar
sky
aqui
whenever
pra
Balls
skipar
of fire raining
esses
from the
diálogos,
sky.
chapa.
How terrible.
people at that time believed it was a curse laid
Colocar
down
o
by the
botão de
god of
skipar bem
storm.
aqui em
This
cima
strange
aqui, assim.
phenomenon continued for about a year. Right. Later, the theory of the tyrant's final fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Common reason, perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not.
It's okay.
There's that pointless word.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting... Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself. Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clerk.
But you're also a member.
Right. We'll go give Master Jean a hand.
Oh, but please, everyone, be careful. May the Animal Archon protect you all.
Boy, this stupid city's so boring. I see. Has the Abyss Order... This could very well have some...
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolven?
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, today, it is just his The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archon's old companions.
The Abyss Order!
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Temple of Wisdom!
Rain Cutter! Get him! Come a little closer.
Whew.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemy...
Yeah, let's go. Huh? Why not?
It has nothing to... I cannot possibly... Besides, you're the... There's nothing... It's just my... You shouldn't place too much trust, even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them.
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one final fact.
Huh? What?
The destruction of the nation of Canrea by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven. Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your...
Up. There he goes. What a strange man. Yeah, that's true. At the rite of dissension in Lille, you're
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, Master Jean! So glad we found you. Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am prepared. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas. But the Abyss Order and Boreas...
They just like to cause trouble. Ah, do they really? The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
That is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the situation. Honorary Knight, this god's spirit. Okay, be...
Look! Over there, it's Razor! And the Abyss Herald!
You, not welcome here! So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory. If you serve us, we can restore your divine powers you once held in the past. Rise.
What the heck is this ceremony? He looks like he's in a lot of pain. Oh no! Is this the same thing they did to corrupt...
Wolves never surrender! But this can't go on. No matter how many times you resist us, your efforts are all in vain.
I see everything.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Magic, no escape.
Body and mind. Rain outlines your fate. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Let me weave you a verse. Come a little closer.
Grow. Make yourself a home.
You're in for a little shock.
The ceremony was interrupted. How fortunate for you. How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a small unforeseen...
It disappeared again.
Thank you. You came. Just in time. Human Lupical. I am ashamed that you must see me in my... But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my...
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial rules. I too didn't see the trap.
Wait, so you mean the...
Thank you. In the future, my claws must get sharper. You smelled danger and came here?
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's nose doesn't even know what danger smell. Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about too. Excuse us, Mr. Wolf God. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. Though there was indeed one human-made it entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger. But it could not think, only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell...
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Yes, it could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs. Although no match for a god, it was stronger than even many who wield visions.
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere else recently as well? Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it? It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know, but did we...
Yes, you were a big help. Thanks. We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss is for...
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger. You too, also be careful.
Well, that was some good intel. Dang, there you are. Did you see Master Jean?
I saw her, but purposely avoided her. As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me. If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success? I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Huh? Really? Just from the Lupus Boreas story?
That information combined with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral. Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceit.
Ah, Paimon gets it. So the tyrant's final fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it ran from after it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North. It must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed there. Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom, it would fire a ton of missiles at them. Until one day, it eventually broke down for good, and the fireballs stopped raining from the sky. Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as the tyrant's final fury.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area. What do you mean?
Huh? Yep. Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before. Can't forget something like that.
Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well?
This is it, right? Okay then, use your elemental sight to look for the eye. Ooh, so what did you see? Huh? Nothing? Oh, but Paimon was so excited. What's going on? Are you sure you did it right?
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements. Let me give it a try. And done.
Wow! It's
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another ancient term from Conria?
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechana, and this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia. Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
No. I'll guard it myself.
Huh? You? Dane?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands. No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well, you know I don't trust them.
Oh!
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue. We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy it.
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven, as well as being a really important culture. Well, good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier. Otherwise, she'd be going completely.
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, we will also run into that Abyss Herald. I'll make sure it doesn't get away this time.
Vou abrir aquele baú ali.
Oh my.
Não, ah não. Que é isso, velho? Tem que ficar subindo. Tem que ficar subindo e descendo.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Cadê esses óculos? Fala de um casulo que faz.
Come a little closer.
Hey!
Yeah.
Ô, droga, não pulou pra riba não? E peguei. Ah, vou usar crio não, elétrico também dá. Aí tá nível 20 ainda.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all to that. That are the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue,
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
Oh, such a scary.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald. It's here.
You sense correctly. You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainsliff, enemy of the Abyss. I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed, perhaps from your darkest nightmares, unless... Oh, and something far more dangerous. You reek of a corruption familiar to me. Then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the Abyss Order must be caught and caged.
It is your words that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence you!
Bow before
I see everything.
You're in for a little shock.
This might hurt a little.
No, my sword!
Everyone hold hands.
Let's spark things up a little. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Body and mind. Go, Baron!
Hey,
Witness power, Pugwa. Rain outlines your fate. Let it rain.
hey. Could that be?
Lumine.
Wait! He just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald. Your brother and the Abyss?
Lumine, why are you with Dane?
Uh-huh. Your brother knows Dane?
Ether. We meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows him too?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Ether.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man Dainsliff was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him, to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into the monsters of the Abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago? Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves? And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Paimon's so confused.
Home. Yes, of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end. Listen to me, Lumine. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world. So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, sister. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
Left. Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information. Really? You sure? At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right? That's right! By the way, what they said just now is all pretty oh! Well then, let's go over it again. First off, that Abyss Herald called your brother Prince. It seems like your brother is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to him. Still, we don't know for sure if he's the highest ranking leader in the organization. Also, your brother said that he wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be he wants to destroy the Seven and the Seven Nations? Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying. And Dane is from Conria too. He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago. But he didn't turn into a monster. And now he's fighting the Abyss Order. So that's why your brother said that Dane is his enemy, right? But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now? Also, how come after all this time we've spent searching for your brother, it turns out he's on the... Yeah, you're right then. We can't let ourselves get down about it now. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright. If your brother wants you to reach the end of your journey, show him what you're made of. Come on, traveler. Let's go.
Fazer essa missão aqui toda. Missão diária. Acho que não precisa não, acho que já fez já. tô quase nível 31 já.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Ad Astra.
Vou farmar livro na flor, cadê? Aproveitar o evento.
Come a little closer.
Essa porra tem escudo, velho.
Body and mind. Rain cutter.
I see everything. Yeah, committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
You're in for a little shock.
Calma aí.
No escape.
Tem que melhorar os personagens. Tá muito fraco. Custou matar o carinha do escudo ali, ué.
No, my sword.
Essa Lisa é flopada demais, essa Lisa. Misericórdia.
a little closer.
Let me read you a verse.
Ah não, os lixos que tá dando essa porra aqui, velho. Vamos ver se vem uns ongos pra ajudar. Oh!
I'm Tainari,
Pelo
forest
amor
watcher
de
of the
Deus,
Avidia
velho.
Forest. My duty is to preserve both the
O
rainforest's
Tigena usou orelha
ecosystem
aqui, ó.
and the safety of its visitors.
Usou
If
orelha
this
de
is your
velho
first
que
time
agora.
here, I suggest you first peruse the Avidia Forest.
Tem um Tigenário aqui agora, velho. Ah não, toma no cu, velho. Você é bom com a narrita Tigenário. Perdi agora eu tô garantido na coisa. Meu Deus do céu, só artefato ruim. Tá bom, 40% taxa de crítico, tá bom. Agora eu vou trocar ele de lamber, ele é melhor que lamber.
I'll lead the way. Can't see?
for a little shock.
Dá nada de dano.
Everyone hold hands.
Tá fraco, hein? Tem que melhorar o talento.
Come a little closer.
Enfim, eu quero colocar a Amber Piro mesmo. Amber quebra tudo.
Leave it to me.
Coloca esse aqui que recarga de energia. Já passou um baú aqui, mas eu acho que eu tenho que ir.
Go, go, Baron Bunny. I see everything.
You're in for a little shock.
Mano, o jogo tá com lag demais, velho.
Come a little closer.
Let it rain. Hey,
Olha isso, quer nem virar a câmera.
this may hurt a little. Yeah.
What you got?
Everyone hold hands.
Fry!
Let's spark things up a little.
No, my sword! Witness the power of Gugwa!
Você tá vindo esses livros aqui? Ah, não, não dá não, né?
Body and mind.
Pô, mas vai farmar ouro mesmo. Só tá vindo desses livros ruins aqui, ah, nem...
of you. And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. He said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets he still has lots more to tell us. And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going. Aw, don't mention it, partner. Travel buddies are supposed to look out for one another. Although, where should we go next? If we want to continue... Oh, you mean the guy that took your brother away in the first place? You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her. Yeah, Paimon bets she's the key to understanding this whole mystery. Well, we've ruled out 2 gods so far, the Animal and Geo Archons. So, next... Paimon doesn't think... Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance? Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already! Atsuko in Lea Harbor! Let's see what she has to say!
Tá carregado, já vou tirar do carregador, não vai? Tá com lag demais. Acho que é por causa do carregador, os lags. Só nessa conta a gente dá lags, e na outra conta não dá lags de jeito nenhum.
Time to act.
Oh. Hello. Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do...
Oh. So that's why you're here.
Great! We came to the right person!
But the chance of success is incredibly small.
Huh. Incredibly small? Then how did you...
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and fresh water supplies soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then, but to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning. That's right. I escaped by the skin.
What a horrible...
Well, because everything is...
Kanjo Commission?
Along with the other 2 one of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing... It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my homeland. What I mean to say is, unless you have an and even if you...
Seems like they really don't want anyone set...
They only set that up, but if you really are set on
the raft...
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from voyaging far and...
But it's an armed fleet, right?
That part is up to you. The Alcor is...
Then there's no...
Vai dar pra pegar coisa nessa conta não, eu quase não jogo. Eu quase não jogo nela. Vixe. Depois que eu tirei do carregador ficou bem mais liso. É o carregador que faz das legs.
Time to act.
You're in for a little shock.
Rain outlines your... No escape!
Come a little closer. Oh my.
É o carregador que faz das legs mesmo. Opa, a tua primeira faz. Já peguei bastante já. Eu acho que peguei bastante já. Fazer a foto. Peguei um monte já. Dá pra upar pro nível 5 já. Aumentar a estamina, tá muito pouca.
You're in for a little
Grill! No one escapes my sight! Let me weave you a verse.
Let me amuse. Surrender and we'll be gentle.
I see everything.
Come a little closer. No pain, no gain. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Huh?
Hup. Yeah. He.
Huh?
Can't run from death.
What do you think, cutie? You're in for a little shock. Yeah. Hit. Hup. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Yep. You're in for a little shock.
Ring cutter.
Come a little closer. Yep. What do you think, cutie?
I see everything.
You're in for a little shock.
No, my sword! Time to act. Excellent. Rain outlines your fate.
Everyone hold hands.
Come a little closer. Let's spark things.
Make yourselves at home.
No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse. Get him!
Hup. Hup. Yep. Yeah. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Hup. What do you think, cutie?
I
no gain.
Instalei esse varador. Vou pegar, aproveitar e pegar pra depois não precisar de voltar depois. Voltar só quando for. Só quando for fazer a missão.
You're in for a little shock. Don't be such a...
Rain cutter! Go, go, Baron Bunny! No one escapes my sights!
I wonder who this gift could be from. I see everything.
Body and mind. Rain outlines your fate.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
The Temple of Wisdom. Yeah. I'm seeing stars.
Yep.
Huh? Hey,
You're in for a little shock. No pain, no gain.
I see everything.
Come a little closer.
No, my sword! Let it rain!
Deixa eu queimar o escudo dele.
Witness the power of Gugwa! Rain outlines your fate. Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Everyone hold hands. Curiosity does deserves a reward. Hey!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Bem dormindo ali, velho. Os outros morreu, o outro bem dormindo ali dentro.
Everyone hold hands.
Try not to enjoy.
Not good.
Commit it to memory. Yeah! Yeah!
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
Hey!
Oh my.
No, my sword!
I see everything.
Witness the power of Gugwa!
Come a little closer.
No one escapes my sights!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. No pain, no gain.
Just what will we come across this time?
Starfall!
no gain.
Stock of herbs is running.
The waves are as calm as always.
Ahoy there!
The waves are as calm as always.
All clear as far as the eye can see. All clear as far as the eye can see. All clear as far as the eye can see.
Huh?
Ahoy there, mateys! Time to set sail!
Who have we got here? Ningguang told me about you. A traveler of great insight and remarkable skill has saved Liyue, she said. She's a hard one to please, so praise from her is high praise indeed. I remember thinking at the time that it'd be good to meet you in person. Judging by the clothes on your back and this floating thing, I guess that time has come.
Hey! The name's not Floating Thing, it's Paimon!
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... yes, the stars.
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And
You're not far off. This young man is...
with this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
No, I can't...
Only if the mood takes me, of course.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily. Especially seeing it...
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash?
Huh? The Crux Clash is a martial... They're too important... So, you've got nothing to worry about. Two, you can't take part of... and with Lewis...
But we didn't...
Well, before you dismiss the idea, get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. but the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Yep, and the way I see it, organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow it. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands...
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? No sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
You just want her to take part in your tournament!
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
What are we gonna do?
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena and Guyun...
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
Vai dar pra chegar não. Só faltou a furinha agora. Vou ter que chegar congelando com o canhão. Se não deu, eu vou ter que vir com o canhão congelando.
No pain, no gain.
you are. Cool it! Dodge this!
A Cintal também vai fazer isso aqui, é só usar a habilidade elemental dela, sai andando por cima da água.
Cool it! Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time.
Essa habilidade dele é um escudo. E ele C4 é um escudo.
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are. Beto said that they had to be renowned fighters. Hello.
You bet I am. Have you put your names down? Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then allow just anyone to take part. The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them. Nobody wants to see that.
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So,
Me?
aha!
What? You? Nonsense. Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for years. There were plenty of competitors when I took part. Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out. They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them. I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. I stood my ground, of course. Around. I told you. I'm not saying I.
Uh-huh. But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work. Mm-hmm. All right, we're gonna keep looking around.
I'll see you in the arena.
Just what will we come across? Hi there. Are you?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for hope. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
This master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh? Are they someone famous?
famous. He's the founder of the Lingshan clan, and his skills are unparalleled. Liang and I are both proud disciples of his. You probably wouldn't have heard. He's got to be a grand master or something. To the Lingshan clan, he teaches a special technique known as force dispersal.
Force dispersal?
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to, for example, our master.
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without...
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate the...
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now.
There's a tuition fee?
Of course! This is a grand...
But here recently though, we heard...
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
Well, we have to try something.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. And if it turns out it does work, the Ling Shan clan will go down in history. Folks will come from far and wide.
See you in the arena.
Hey, youngster. If so,
So you're also here for the tournament?
you better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as a champion. For me, obtaining a vision is the... No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've lived a successful life so far. I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business ventures, and seem to get on with just about everyone social. In most people's eyes, I am a vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux. I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. It's, of course, I also put in a few good... Ha! You don't mince your word. Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before...
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just...
Chink's a village arm wrestling champion, huh? Alright, you're signed up. Next, please. What's your name? Wait, aren't you... Did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I have to ask, aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god? It's really her!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if I can get her autograph later.
I trust you are aware that only those without visions can enter the tournament. Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
Yep, she still doesn't have a vision, though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame? It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osile, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Yeah, and also a dragon, too. Put down battle with...
Whoa.
Might as well declare her the champion already.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. By a long shot. Right, your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about the prize. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the grand prize, namely, a vision.
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beto promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Beto must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance, then? Well, nobody expected you to sign up to a tournament. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your preparation.
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Tibet think that you can't manipulate the elements without one. So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the... In any case, looking at the competition, all right, it's showtime! You got this!
You seem
seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete? Good. Then please follow me into the arena.
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. Her first bout begins now!
You? You're the hero they're talking about?
What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us. Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing. Come on, let's go sign up.
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do you think, Kazuha? She totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Well, I fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show she put on just now, she's more than convinced me of her ability. So come on. We all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare...
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise. You fought well.
All right then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top Well, for one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right? So, I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Huh? But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy...
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise. Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
To be fair...
All right, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there... We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard. Very well. Show me that you...
All right, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member.
Your opponent in the semi... I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you...
Relax. My girl's at the top.
Okay, follow me.
What you got?
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for. Fury! I'm sweating all over. It's a good feeling. Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
Right! For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried. If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one. But mine never came. I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body. I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters. Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them.
Wow! Now that's true
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be...
by the way, do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna...
Whether they'll be as tough as me, so don't get too caught.
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around.
Ah, it's you! I myself was eliminated in the 3rd round. Shame. If only I could...
Maybe next time, huh? By the way, do you happen to know who else advanced to the final round?
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent, quick on his feet and swift to take advantage of his opponent's missteps. I faltered, but given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off. Still, I'm sure...
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect it. His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. Why don't you dodge, they ask. Because don't even get me started. I don't dare tell my master about... Sorry, I shouldn't be...
Oh.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
We still haven't got any useful information yet. Maybe we can go talk to...
You gave an outstanding... I could sense that But you were quick to adapt, and managed to In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beto did.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely... I guess not using your elemental powers must be...
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the...
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the final... As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his... What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we? I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't...
It is true that I am versed. I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding, given your talent.
Hang on. Don't you think you're better?
Gathering intelligence is an essential. Besides, our favorite here has fought men.
You betcha! Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to
However, there is only so much that can be discerned. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order.
Body and mind.
Now that we're alone, You are skilled in manipulating the element.
Paimon knew that you were...
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch... If I'm not mistaken... Since a young age, I've been... It is things of this nature that I also hear from with...
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision. And not to mention your incredibly complex scent.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell! It's weird!
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain... Extraordinary. So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
It's nothing really. Paimon just told her whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, she just naturally learned to use the elements through it all. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable thing. However, I still wish to have the honor. Of course, I too shall. Now then, let's test your skills, shall we?
You're in for a little...
No, my sword!
Hey!
Surrender and I'll be gentle. Hey, hup, come a little closer. Hey, hup, here.
I see everything.
Rain cutter.
Grow. Windblade.
Hey, you're in for a little shock.
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find. He relies entirely on the element of surprise. In other words, as long as you remain... Please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles. The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems, and one will always encounter that which is still
You seem kind of upset.
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision. My apologies. You must be completely in for allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical... So that's what you're curious about? As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably, sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead. In the outset, supposing each of the 7 not to mention with...
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro Archon before? With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
Oh, right. We got so distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament.
If you have no other matters to attend to, then very well.
Why isn't he here yet? Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please! We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash. This is the final match. We've seen many exciting battles today, and now at long last, the two finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen her, her reputation... She strikes fear into the heart of us...
Wow! I've been waiting for this moment.
I'm sure everyone witnessed her thrilling match in the semifinal. But today's final round will surely take things up a notch. As for our other combatant...
Oh, come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds.
Apologies! Everyone just sit tight.
We've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about this. Captain Beto, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler, come with us.
Let me see. It's gone all right. The vision is missing.
Huh? Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing in broad daylight?
We don't know when it was taken exactly. I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beto.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze. The culprit has only acted recently. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it.
Well, if you insist. I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to...
If you would, please come with me.
But we're on it.
Come with me. I can sense...
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it. The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
You're in for a little shock.
Freeze!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Picked the wrong test subject.
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me.
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about?
Oh, I get it. Your vision.
Drat! If I only had a vision. Or, if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me.
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into. And on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist. Namely,
You!
but most disappointing of all, is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine. I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent.
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along. But then you showed up. After watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I'd prepared thoroughly for my escape. Dread. I know an empty threat when I hear one. Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
Huh? You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Whoa! We don't need to go that far, do we?
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
I see everything.
Here's something special.
No, my sword!
You're in for a little shock.
Yep.
No. Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please.
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind. No further punishment for you.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable, and fits the way of the samurai.
No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it.
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision. But unfortunately, nothing happened. Yes. I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawaken. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that, come, why don't you give it a try?
The vision did...
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision. No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision anyway?
The story begins with an old friend. He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away, as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawl...
Kazuha!
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then, it's time we returned. Allow me to gather the wind.
Huh? Did Beto leave already?
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang. It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention. Captain Beto was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor. But still, Captain Beto was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux clash comes...
Huh? So that's what happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified, and our hero here is the champion.
Hyman thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beto is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the...
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made. In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own.
Hyman believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. One final word of warning.
O vento outono, folha e suas caladas. Concluindo. Olha lá o escudo dele, tá vendo? Ele tem escudo. Caia tem escudo.
Pegar aqui pode, né?
Lá o Caia tem escudo.
Baixinha da televisão.
Esse escudo dele só funciona no constelação nível 4. O escudo dele só funciona com constelação nível 4. Nível 4 ou 3 parece, uma coisa assim.
Precisão, sutileza e inovação finalmente encontram a inteligência artificial. Experimente soluções de AI personalizadas para você.
Why not keep me?
É que dia, parceiro. Ah, eu tenho ansiedade ainda. Quando eu voltar de Inazuma, eu vou estar no nível 40 já.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I... Ah, yeah. Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that...
There you are. You're the traveler that Fado. Oh, is that right? Well, it's an honor to meet you. The fleet has nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can... Captain Beto sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Beto is the captain of our word.
Of course. There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take until we meet again. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh,
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you in
so there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See, there's no need to get all sappy now.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyan Stone Forest.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
Você está sozinha? O que está fazendo? Sabe que ele é perigoso?
Ah, you finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and
Anchors away!
Ele está sozinho. Mantenha as posições. O pacote é o nosso alvo. O resto é secundário. Repito, mantenha as posições.
Os federantes estão agora.
Não se importa com o seu nome dele.
Você tem razão.
E por que você? Não precisa que eu deixe sua filha para ser casada. Já estou quase morto. Não discuta comigo.
Barco. Não é arco não, arco. Arco? Nunca ouvi falar arco, é barco. Até o diálogo tá errado, velho. Agora que eu vou para o Waze.
Oh, hi there.
Agora eu vou melhorar o Waze.
So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
You can blame your almighty Shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. It seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be...
Oh, right! Kazuha!
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Fair seas, Captain Beto! Bye-bye!
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind...
Vai comprometer a operação. Negativo. Não atire.
Vem artesanário agora, né? Aqui eu vou para esse personagem agora. Vou melhorar esse personagem agora. Vou melhorar ele agora. Vou arrumar umas pinas, uns artefatos bons pra ele. Essa aqui lembra depois. Esse livro aqui é bom mesmo. Está na narrativa. Eu coloquei esse aqui de proficiência na narrativa e coloquei esse livro mesmo. Vou colocar aquele nível 40 de proficiência na narrativa. Isso aqui, nível 40 de proficiência na narrativa.
Let's move before the trail goes...
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and you must be... Excuse me? Please provide the information. Currently, only members of the international... My apologies, but I'll help...
Here are the entry papers. For your con.
What? Take your time. No.
I just wanted to see what you'd say.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to read.
So, where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito...
Sheesh. So it is...
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement. I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well. Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affair. Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
Porra. Ah, não aumentou a taxa de crítica, não. É bom de dança mesmo, cara. É bom de dança, não tem não.
Blessing now 10% off. If any Outlanders are having trouble, feel free to visit the international.
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will...
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
Alright then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Much obliged.
Vai ser difícil encontrar, não? Tá com sorte, Gui? Acha que desses é o antigo?
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here!
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. Processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money. So it becomes So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here,
Then they'll milk them.
exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy. Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association...
So it's a trade?
Yep. And as well as... Essentially, it's an association devoted...
Sounds like just staying old.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you're Outlanders, it's certain. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the... I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you'll encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
Uh-huh. And is that likely?
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Really? Wow! The Rito Fixer is better connected than we thought.
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it could be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price. You understand?
Not you too.
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the...
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind. Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten... The head of the association is called Caricio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
Huh? Hello there. Good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on Rito.
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Crystal Marrow? What's that?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a vat. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began... But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle, the consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens... We've tried communicating with the Commission directly,
but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do? Well, Carice is the head of the association, and even he hasn't had any luck. Not to mention, we're Outlanders too.
Right, and besides, I think this may well be the fate they've ordained.
Okay. Well, we could try tackling the problem by going...
That vendor. I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Well, it definitely...
Hey, that's a if I remember correctly...
Got it! We're up...
Sorry.
Huh? I don't think I recognize. So, what do you need with me?
The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking.
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Are you even buying? They're wasting their time.
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy. Good idea. Let's chip...
No? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand. Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he collected on the beach just to get by. But he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
You're saying he used to be a member of the International...
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to... That's right. When Inazuma closed to the outside world... The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you. Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? You were talking about... Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back. Ah, my hometown, the home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
It's working!
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to. Huh? What is this? What are you up to now?
Just close your eyes already!
You mean the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor. I can show lanterns.
This guy has a really active...
Leah. Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it. You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home, just like me. Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough. So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world. Alright, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right. So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru, Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
It's plain evil gouging them like...
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on. Evidence? You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Keijiro! It's him!
After him!
Versão brasileira, hoje vídeo São Paulo.
Should I close? Love her freedom.
It's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
Sorry. I need to think about it.
Huh? Where'd he go?
Ela tem que chegar mais perto, porra.
He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye.
Tem que chegar mais perto, viu?
Keijiro!
Pô, deixa de confiar não, senão... Não perdeu.
If only we made less noise.
Zuma's cooking. I'm not used to it at all.
Love her freedom. Which one should I choose?
Sorry. I need to think about it.
Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Now,
She's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little!
Customers.
Jesse, talvez numa perna só. Oi, meu nome é Esme e eu vou falar muito. Na verdade, só comecei a jogar de ponte quase.
what was that sound?
Shh! Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little! Huh? Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye. If only we made less noise.
Eu nunca vi alguém correr tão rápido.
Vai fazer tempo que eu não como.
Eu tenho que voltar aqui. Ah não, pelo amor de Deus, ele me viu, caralho.
Kidro!
After him! Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure. He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
Someone's cooking. Sorry, I'm not used to it at all.
If you want to taste Mondstadt's great wines, then look no further than Sailing Breeze.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Mondstadt's great wines, then look no further than Sailing Breeze.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the trade association clique still needs to be brought into line. What was that sound?
Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
Vocês não vão acreditar o que aconteceu. Uma garota me acompanhou com um cavalo e essa foi bem. Mas é verdade, eu caí no rio. Vamos para lá, Clara. Nós trabalhamos o dia todo. Até agora nós não podemos. Por isso vamos passar. E eu posso ir? Não.
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look?
É hora de vestir. Tipo que eu não fiz nada. Mas eu disse nada de errado. Entendeu? Sim, entendi.
Whoa, it's a ledger.
Ok.
Boring! Kind of thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
É só isso que você vai fazer.
Let me take a look here. Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Carissa the good news, shall we?
I'll...
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
Huh. Poor Werner is a pretty awkward guy.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree.
The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuse. And who are you? Another new member of the association?
Just so happens that we...
Huh? Is this true? You've been swindling us!
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this,
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Word has it that samurai in the commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my...
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here. I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily. Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the commissioner's name. You outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less... But, Chief! Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat. I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. She's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
Paula, what was all that?
Shh, shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere.
Que a princesa seria raptada por um cara se não se casasse antes de completar 18 anos. Aquele que encontrar a princesa terá a mão dela e também a metade do trono. E claro, serei eu.
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. Alright, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know?
Eu vou mostrar exatamente qual o lugar dela.
Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm in.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himigimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted, too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend.
Quem?
You're asking the right questions, and to be honest,
Well, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
Ainda falando sobre o trem. Você chegar de novo e você vai almoçar lá. Vai lá falar só meu barulho buzinar.
Excellent. You must know the genshin.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before.
Yes, bring me 300 genshin, would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
Too much trouble, is it? Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
That sounds much more like it.
709 letters, to be precise.
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do...
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
Halt, you two.
What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
A letter? Quick, let Paimon see. So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night? But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on?
Tchau.
Huh? Have you been up to something behind Paimon? Let's ask her tonight, see what she has to say.
Comer arroz? Puxa a porta aí pra mim, uma descarga do cachorro. Achou a princesa, será?
Quanto tempo faz desde que você faz muito? Eu estou sentindo o estômago remexer. Você acha que é de alguém?
Acho que ninguém vai notar se pegarmos uma.
Só uma?
Uma para cada. Que cor engraçada. Mas elas são muito boas.
São as melhores maçãs que já comi na vida.
São muito boas.
Gostou das maçãs?
Nós sabíamos que eram suas.
De onde viemos, existem tantas maçãs que não podem comer. Gostariam de ir até lá?
são as maçãs?
Dê outra mordida e você vai ver.
Quer mais?
Tenha essência conosco. Tem alimento para todos.
Silvana.
Tudo bem? Você aceita outra maçã? Pode comer. Por que não come? Muito bem.
Eu não saio mais desse lugar. Nem eu.
Eu não posso esperar para casar com você. Estou tão feliz que você veio me ver. Me acha bonita?
Ah, meus irmãos, eu amo tanto vocês. Eu também te amo.
É, comendo rato.
Vai explorar o nosso lugar. Mas ainda tem um monte de comida aqui.
Na água, andando de moto, misericórdia.
Podemos explorar?
Claro que sim. Vão se divertirem quando voltarem. Terão pratos deliciosos esperando por
Esse
vocês.
evento vai dar muita gema, viu?
Primeiro queima nossa casa e agora quer nos levar para longe dessa essas lindas garotas. Acorda. Vamos nos casar.
Risada. A polícia tá registrada aqui.
Esse filme é bom, olha lá, quer ver? Diz que a mulher bonita que tava com ele lá, que menina. Vixe. Ai, ai.
Depois eu faço acesso ao celular.
Porque eu sei.
Das 18 às 24 horas.
Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean
Ah, you finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second...
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments. And at last, we have the chance to meet.
Is it Paimon, or does something seem a bit off?
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is... well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamaji of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamaji. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Ah, Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Of course, in doing so, to be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago. They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun. We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is... Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter. Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort the shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
Impressão minha ou isso cheira a chulé? Sim, cheira a chulé. Não só a chulé.
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails.
Yes, of course.
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? Do you really presume that you can...
Boy!
Yes, my lady. Very well then.
Shinojo,
Well, the request...
yes, but that's not...
Well then, if we're...
Yes, my lady.
You... My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it!
Let's spark things.
I see everything!
Rain cutter. You're in for a little shock.
Confess!
Come a little...
Monster sighted! Prepare to counterattack! Protect Lady Hiragi at all costs!
We'll take care of this! Stay with Chisato! Everyone hold hands!
Watch out! More monsters inbound! Lady Hiragi, stay close! Say no more!
Rain outlines your fate. Surrender and I'll be gentle. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Podemos construir nossa casa. E ainda sobra.
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to...
My lady, this is an unexpected...
Is there something...
No.
My lady,
You aren't.
Please, do not.
Yes, of course.
No. Do you really
Boy.
Yes, Shinojo. Well, yes, but
Well then.
yes, my.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
Another test subject.
Confess!
Let me read you a verse. No, my sword!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Yeah, you're in for a little
Monster sighted! Prepare to counterattack! Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs!
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
Watch out! More monsters inbound! Lady Hiraki, stay close.
Cyclone!
Come a little closer.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I requested Kamachi to
My lady!
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you.
No, Lady Hiraki would never hide anything from us. I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one you love?
Shinojo,
Did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
yes, of course. As you wish, my.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food, or something to that effect.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Bye, Chisato.
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
all right.
We're finally on our own way again. I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Komori Tea House!
lucky day.
You're in for a little shock.
Sharing my knowledge. I wonder who this gift could be from.
Confess!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
What do you think, cutie?
Rain outlines your
Caramba, esse
fate.
personagem de anime aqui é forte demais da conta. Esse personagem mesmo é forte, é um dos mais fortes do jogo. 20k de dano sem melhorar nada. É um dos mais fortes anime do jogo. 20k de dano só nível 20 sem melhorar talento nenhum. Olha o talento, ó. É um dos mais fortes anime do jogo. É o Enem mais forte do jogo. É um dos mais fortes. O mais forte é não, mas mais forte é o escaramujo, o Xião e o Kazuha. Tem o Kazuha também, tem o Ventinho também, o Ventinho também é forte, né? Esse aqui é o T4 mais forte anime do jogo.
You're in for a little shock. Try not to enjoy them.
Cyclone!
Olha aqui, ó.
alguma coisa errada com o mapa. E agora? Agora, estamos fechados. Essa espada poderia estar no lugar ensinado. Mas esta se escolheu alguma coisa? O que é isso? Tem ninguém aqui. Cadê o Lester? Estava esperando aqui.
Tell me another story.
Come away to save Gorda village.
Onde está o Lester? Outra cabeça com planos da água. Onde ele está?
Tell me another story.
Ele não está falando com você. Onde ele está? Responda.
Come a little closer.
It's all coming out now.
Tá meio ruim esse jogo, fica com lag, esse mapa mais explorado aqui. Depois que eu fiz o evento da web, o trem ficou com lag, velho. O trem não tava com lag lá no começo de Inazuma não, véio.
Alguém precisando fazer as necessidades? Woman? Não? Você quer ir? Não, estou bem. Mas daqui a bem pouco tempo você vai ficar com vontade e nós vamos ter que parar para te esperar? Não, pode ser. Então é melhor ir agora.
Que foi? Não, não chega café agora não. Depois eu pego.
Tem urso lá em cima! Não vai matar o urso? Ah, mata você, seu detestável. Você nunca mata nada, mas você matou um urso com as mãos. Mas era outro tipo de urso.
É o rapaz.
Que urso estranho, não? Isso é um urso? Você é a pessoa mais corajosa ou mais idiota que eu já conheci. Mapa, por favor, nos mostre o caminho para chegarmos ao Rei da Montanha.
Ah, você é exato, viu?
Ah, sim. Seus irmãos contaram pra gente como funciona o seu mapa mágico. Isso será de grande utilidade. Eu não sei o que nos espera dentro daquela montanha, mas de uma coisa eu sei. Vocês terão uma honra de fazer essa descoberta. E quanto a Christian? Eu vou me casar com ela, como eu havia dito. Mas não me leve a mal se ela não me aceitar isso aí. Obrigado a ser um rei, sim. Não seria a primeira vez que a gente tivesse conseguido Por quê? Meu amigo meu, se a lenda do Rei da Montanha for realmente verdadeira, o troll caça a noite. Então nós temos que fazer esperar amanhecer.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Vamos lutar com o troll de estômago vazio. Se conseguir pegar, você pode comer. Vamos ver quem vai pegar. Já estou amarrado já e não vou conseguir pegar.
Será que veremos novamente? Sinto saudades. Vamos. Você acha que vai me enganar de novo? Acha o quê? Eu sou idiota? Eu sou esperto?
E a serpente das ruínas despenhadeira.
Os dois estão
Que
aqui?
bosta.
Estão sim. Então, o que pode ser?
My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen. Thrasher! See, just follow my intuition.
Eu tô gostando que eu pudesse sentir o chão. Eu pensei que o Troll tinha pego você. Eu acho que você teve aqui. Você trouxe ele direto pra mim. Eu só queria proteger.
What? Another bad one? No, let me try again.
Oh, it's all coming out now.
Wish my sister could play hide and seek.
Tudo isso é minha culpa. Eu sei que você. Você sonha demais. Você não pode ficar sozinho sem ter fogo na casa inteira. Mas você é especial. Você é uma.
Hey!
Você de coisas que.
Let me weave you a verse.
I'm liking the look of this.
Aqui, eu sou tão perdido quanto você está perdido. Mas eu vou tentar fazer.
You can find everything and anything.
Não acredite nisso. Tudo que ele quer é o trono. Ele disse que ele vai te matar depois que estiver em casal.
Isso é mentira. Esse ladrão tentou me roubar enquanto eu estava.
Foi ele que roubou esse mapa.
Você realmente espera que a princesa acredite em desconhecido?
According to the letter.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait! We're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Are our clothes really so...
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's... In which case, welcome...
Well, that sounds more like it.
Sim, que atropelou ele com um cavalo. Nós estávamos ocupados, não tivemos tempo para esse tipo de conversa. Olha o que eu achei.
Well, now that we're here... Hyman doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
Ooh, what? Is that dog talking to us?
Relax. No need to look so surprised. Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
Alright. I've had my fun.
Hey, you're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister.
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier. Though it helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies. Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same, but when the lightning struck... so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, but before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come...
O sapato do gol? Sim. Parece um labirinto lá dentro. O que fazemos? Usaremos isso para marcar o caminho de volta. Quem diria?
O voo fica todo alongado assim, velho. Não sei por que isso, velho. Tira o do carregador, depois eu coloco carregar. Não vou parar. Dá não dá pra jogar que sem carregando não. Você tá louco?
Olha o que eu achei! Casper! Estão prontos? Sim! Certo. Espera até o seu pai saber disso. Ninguém trata um príncipe.
Ficar aqui então? Prefere?
Está bem.
already heard of the Vision Hunt Decree. Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation. The eternity in question is her endless. As such, the Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturb.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own. Perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the and this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt Decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue and then...
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That is where visions... So if what you just... Then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally! Place where the big shots of...
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guests. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at?
yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with a Commission's traveler. Lend us your... Oh.
See, milady, it's...
Oh, please! Wait! I will introduce you.
What are your...
They pertain to...
A warrior who guards him?
Correct. Please.
Why are you doing this?
Precisely. The children not...
That must be the guy Ayaka...
You must also... Tejima has keeping out the but now we will go...
If you want, it's clear that I can't claim to... Truth be told...
Seems like he... You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It
It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay. True. And what made me want to? I don't have answers to those in the past.
Okay. Well, Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back.
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima's...
I keep it.
Oh, yes! Yes, you do!
Perfect!
If you don't mind.
Metade de um reino parece responsabilidade demais para um simples camponês. Tudo que eu peço é o bastante para reconstruir nossa casa. Com licença, está. Olá. Então isso quer dizer que está aberta a vaga para se casar com a princesa e futuramente ser rei de tudo isso?
This looks like Teji. Let's see what today I went kite flying. Huh? I went to. Now that's the kind of info we're.
Minha querida Kristen poderá se casar com quem quiser e quando quiser.
Isso eu nunca quis.
Não importa se um dia você precisar se casar.
So this is the Omamori Tejima Road. Interesting. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a
Seus filhos também? Você.
The soil must be something. It looks. Honda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again? So the reason Kejima came here was to wait for someone.
Vocês informação?
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting, anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Love, regret, everything I felt for her. No, after all, it's as if she'd never been in my life. Although, when I think about it, like, how curious. I shall.
Kejima seems to be seems it's that's certain. At least we were. According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryu. Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining. But why would they take? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see.
I'll ask one. The entire clan is counting on that food. How many times do I have? You dare deceive us? You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this.
What? We heard the
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one in the past. He's keeping the No one seems to.
It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her.
This must be what. Maybe we should talk.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether my own family can barely get by as it is. That's the first.
Well, that's strange.
Perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I performed certain ends.
Does it have to do with?
I didn't take any. To top it all up, if you don't believe.
But we better we should be able to find.
We really outdid ourselves. All those samurai.
You haven't. Today's just the beginning. You demand, Bob.
These seem like the treasure hoard.
Another test subject.
Fry! Can't move
You're in for a little shock.
Oh, there goes all the Mora. Come on, boss. Not bad, kid. Kurosawa. So he's the one who's...
So what did you...
Food supplies. I didn't want anyone else to see it. But now that you've caught it...
You've got it?
Huh? What the... There's...
Yeah. And they all seem... We better talk. As for you guys...
So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOU.
Shut it.
Mãe.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's some... so your friend...
Whoa! How did Kurosawa and...
Let me think. Kurosawa, however...
So that... But why did he have to...
Well, if you think about it, Kurosawa so he deemed...
Wow. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained. And how the...
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody... of course, I'm sure there would still... As for why he... If you're still curious, why don't you go... I see. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't...
Sword?
Oh, I've asked him. In hindsight, why don't you ask... Oh, but... Don't worry. I won't charge much for information.
At least we now know. Let's go talk...
presented them with a choice. It turned out to be... Did you manage to track down the treasure?
That just about sums it up.
Strange. I don't really... Why was I purchasing emergency proof? But I cannot deny that when I brandished this sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. What did he say? It would seem that all I can remember and...
Hey, if you look carefully, can you recognize the words?
Virtue? Somehow those two taking on seem... But what use? The Tenryo Commission sees my fit, and the irony of all of... I'm incapable...
Yet another... When we get the... In any case, we must... Yeah. Fortunately, let's go find the next...
Is it just me?
Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence.
The third person? Hyman heard this is his doing.
Nanako, don't worry. Those thugs that...
Maybe, but things have gotten...
It's just because you...
Hey there!
Who are you? I don't care whether you're... Don't make me draw my blade, or you...
No! You got it so wrong. We just came here to...
Disciples?
Yep. But then we...
Please, you haven't arrived at the best of times. I see you. Sensei's name is... Though self-taught, he once said... And so... But then...
Not long ago, he says the strange Junya and I... But if I'm up...
The grand now...
You haven't heard of it? Not that we'd have... So don't worry, Nanako. The exorcism will take place this evening.
So...
Ninguém jamais iria beber da água. Ninguém jamais poderia entrar Você pode ter ouvido o nome, mas nunca ouviu o castelo do...
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei in one of his fits of madness. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. All the while he kept... One of them was Sensei when the ritual has now been... Please,
Huh? Who's that sneaking? We won't let them... Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicious person sighted! That's gotta be him!
Ow. Unless...
And what are you doing?
Bad news. I don't care to talk.
His senior?
Anzai. Yes, that's me. Because I don't wish... When we were young, I had begun training practitioners of make... But Dome Sensei scold. I thought so. Only then did I... He was...
Sure sounds...
Because until he arrived, of all the disciples, Domon's arrived later. After that, So, when I heard rumors, I decided to... So you see... Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finished.
Seems still.
What? You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean he's just lost his mind? How?
Nanako, I am sorry, but spirits mate and all is certainly not lost.
Lady Yai? Is that the same Lady Yai?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine?
That's correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei. But Lady Yai...
Excuse me, Miss...
That won't be necessary. I must leave now.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself...
Do you mean to say that...
No, that's not what I meant at all. I just mean that... given that you've traveled all this way just...
Sure! Who knows? Maybe.
Parecem as ladinhas. Vocês estão convidados para o baile no Palácio Real para comemorar meu 19º aniversário assinado Princesa Cristina. Muito obrigado.
Time to act. Rain outlines your fate.
Cavalo bonito. Cavalo bonito.
Sim, mas isso foi há muito tempo. Não faz tempo que provavelmente seremos os convidados de honra, vocês acham?
Olha.
Do you think that's Lady Yai? Oh, no wonder Junior is so excited. She has a really striking presence. Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right?
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came...
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
Then does that...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind,
freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady Yai, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the sword master is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault, Father. Since that
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Onsai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Ansai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I can't know whether I want to keep going.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness.
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Miyakyoshi, sweetheart. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, but as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise, and I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore. Well, don't just stand there
So even though his ambition was taken away...
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment. I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Ooh, Lady Yai seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. I'm so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
No, my sword!
Oh, Ayaka! Guess who fulfilled all your wishes?
Se eu concluir essa missão aqui, vou fazer.
Ayaka!
Vou pra conta principal fazer a diária.
Isso não é meu. Eu nunca vi isso na minha vida. Cortem a orelha deles.
Traveler, Paimon, it is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really... Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the 3 things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure is...
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty...
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, but I believe that surely you understand. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate. You will? Really? Naturally.
All right, bravo.
See? I told you she wouldn't reject them. I'd place... Now then, given that the remainder...
Well, here we are.
Please continue without me.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me? The almighty Shogun, she inspires. It was her almost... The issue is that, after all, because of this...
How can they be...
Nevertheless...
Resistance?
Yes. To say a little more, but I do wonder... Of course, they invariably... It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt Decree.
Ooh, Paimon has a...
Oh?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt Decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt Decree is...
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example...
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, the problem we are facing...
Darn! So they...
Yes. We knew... Exactly. I feel the same way. When you are ready...
Espera só um pouquinho, eu vou pra minha outra conta agora. Não tô com ficar aqui mais não. Outra hora eu faço essa missão. Amanhã eu faço a missão. Vou pra outra conta agora. Só isso a conta.
Isso. Isso é um ponto para todos. Eu preciso. Mas pode ser uma verdade, né? Interessante. E não paga bem. Sim, claro. Você merece cada centavo. Aqui está. Obrigado. E então, por que não paramos para comemorar? Não dá, sabe o que é? Eu tenho que voltar pro castelo antes que ele suspeite. Não, você deve ficar. Bem, não, certeza.
Só farmar artefatos aqui só. Farmar a boss da... Vou farmar a boss da Mavurica. Nossa, cadê o boss dela? Aqui o boss dela aqui.
What shall we do?
Let my name echo in song!
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Order guide you. Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled. Silence.
Into the wind.
Stabilize.
The wind knows me.
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Bow your head.
Acho que vou farmar artefatos. Ver com quantos milhões de moras eu tô. 6 milhões e 300 mil. Não, 6 milhões e 400 mil.
Nós encontramos.
Dá pra me farmar no dia que eu comprar o passo. No dia que comprar o passo eu vou farmar. Né? Eu comprei espaço aqui. Aí tem uma resina. Duas.
Oi.
3.
Sim, sou eu.
4. 5 resinas. Essa 5 dá pra farmar o boss. Tá quase 5.000 já, quer ver? Tá com quase... Tô precisando de artefato pra ela urgente. Só tem um aqui, quer ver? Eu tenho uns aqui, mas não presta não. Não tá muito bom, não. Cadê? Tá no Ororone. Tá no Ororone, quer ver?
Desculpa, temos que achar seu demônio o quanto antes.
Aqui os artefatos dela aqui. 41 de taxa de crítica, que eu vou pegar a arma, vai ficar com 60. Vou pegar a arma, vai ficar com 55 mil. Vai ficar com 50 de taxa de crítica e 270 de danos críticos. Mas precisa de mais recarga. Preciso de uns artefatos melhor, porque preciso de recarga.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
Faltando poucos dias só.
May I present?
Ancient Alchemy truly is fascinating.
It's been getting
The show begins!
É. 77 de taxa de crítica. Caralho.
Bota de 7 léguas? Eu deveria ter inventado isso.
Aí por causa da habilidade da Furina ativa ali. Aumenta a taxa de crítica e a habilidade dela ativa. Duração 30 segundos. Danos usados.
Bota de 7 léguas. Que loucura. Vamos montar.
Teremos que enfrentar o desfiladeiro de qualquer maneira.
Comparado com as botas, o desfiladeiro é fácil. Ele voltará por nós. Espen, Ele vai tirar a gente daqui. E se ele não chegar a tempo? Se lembra do que a multidão queria?
Aí, ó, joga a bolha comemorativa causando danos idos em ADs, baseado na vida máxima de Furina. Invoca 3 membros do Salão Povo Bolha. Povo Bola Gentil, assim. Aí, ó. Atacarão os inimigos próximos e priorizarão ataque ao alvo do personagem atual, causando danos baseado na vida máxima da Furina, tá vendo? E causa danos baseado na vida máxima da Furina. Na vida máxima, quando os membros do salão atacarem, baseado no número de personagens próximos com mais de 70% de vida, aumenta o poder do ataque, consome vida desses personagens. Se 1, 2, 3, 4 ou mais personagens cumprirem os seguintes aumentos: danos, origem de seu ataque. Se os personagens cumprirem os requisitos, aumenta o dano dos origens do seu ataque em 110%, em 120%, em 130%, em 140%. Invoca a cantora das correntes que teoricamente regenera a vida para os personagens atuais próximos, baseado na vida máxima. Duração dos membros do salão da cantoria das correntes é compartilhada quando Furina troca a formação. Ao realizar um ataque carregado, eles continuarão herdando duração. Enquanto os membros da salão ou cantoria da corrente existirem, Furina poderá se mover sobre a água. Um conjunto de fragmentadoras, tá vendo? Furina pode andar sobre a água. Constelação dela que é massa aí, ó. Como o pássaro recalcitrante, o amor é surdo, suplica. Ao lançar o povo vai a loucura, ao lançar o povo vai a loucura. A Furina ganha 150 de fanfarra. Além disso, aumenta o limite de fanfarra de Furina em 100. Na duração do povo vai a loucura. Vai a loucura. O ganho de fanfarra por aumento ou quedas de vida dos personagens próximos aumentado em 250%. Cada ponto de fanfarra acima do limite vai aumentar a vida máxima de Furina em 35%. Ao limite máximo aumentado da vida máxima com esse método é de 140%. E o segredo do escondo desconhecido de todos. Nível 3 aumenta, o povo vai à loucura. Nível 3, nível máximo. Elevação, nível 15. Quando o membro do salão Santira atinge correntes, regenera a vida para um personagem ativo próximo a Furina. Obtém 4 de energia elemental. Esse efeito pode ser desempenhado uma vez a cada 5 segundos. desencadeado uma vez a cada 5 segundos. Esse aqui é boa, constelação com a tela. O cara que tiver perto vai ficar forte. Quando ela jogar a suprema dela, o cara que estiver perto vai ficar forte. Alonso, salão só tirando furina, ganha centro das atenções por 10 segundos. Nesse período, o ataque normais carregado imensivo serão convertidos em danos hidro, que não pode ser substituído ou aumentado danos causado em valor equivalente 18% da vida máxima de furina na duração cada 1 segundo depois dos ataques. Trono sagrado circular regado imensivo que atinge o chão, atingirá os inimigos e gerarão efeitos diferentes segundo a caixa. 1 segundo regenera a vida para todos os membros da equipe, baseado em 4% da vida de máxima de furina por 2 segundos encadeado. O efeito movimento novamente prolonga sua duração. Aumenta o dano do ataque normal, não incluindo faz 25% de vida máxima da furina quando esse ataque atinge um inimigo. Consome 1% de vida atual. Todos os membros da equipe. Essa aqui que precisa dela, precisa de ser 6 da furina para ficar boa. Para não consumir a vida, consome 1% de vida máxima da furina. Todos os membros de 1% de vida, todos os membros da equipe consomem. Precisa dessa aqui, mas bem aqui ela já começa a ficar boa já, ó. Bem nessa daqui ela já começa a ficar boa já, ó. Bem na 2 aqui ela já começa a ficar boa já, ó. Constelação 2, ó. Essa aqui também, na 3, C3, furina C3, ela fica boa já. Aqui, ó. Aumenta o número máximo de estrelas de pedra criada pelo domínios lápides que podem existir simultaneamente para 2. Isso aqui ele cria um escudo aí, ó. Pedra vale de jade. Quando a chuva estelar cai, dará escudo de jade para os personagens ao redor em campo próximo. Tá vendo aí, ó? Esse aqui que é boa, então C2 ela dá escudo para todos os personagens da equipe. Jogo C2 aumenta o domínio de Rex Lápis. Nível 3, elevação. Aumenta o aldeio da chuva estelar em 20%. Além disso, o efeito petrificação da chuva estelar prolongada em 2 segundos. O tempo que fica congelado de pedra é prolongado mais 2 segundos. Quando o escudo de jade recebe danos de 40% de danos recebido, é convertido em vida para o personagem atual. Em geral, não pode receber 8% de vida máxima do personagem por uma vez. Jogo C2 que é bom. Casual reduz o tempo de recarga 10% ao lançar lama casual, reduzir o tempo de recarga do... Caso você único pode pular 2 vezes, né? Isso aqui aumenta a proficiência na inventário 200. Os personagens do campo, 200 campo de personagens. Os efeitos aumentados de proficiência elemental dessa constelação não se acumula. Aumenta o dano só 2%. Ele não é muito forte não, casulo, não é danos não. Agora isso aqui sim é danos. Já quando Nevilete entra em campo de batalha, obtém um óculo de glória do dragão do talento. Possível herdeiro do antigo legado do mar. É necessário ativado antigo legado do mar. Desbloquear o talento. Possível herdeiro do mar, antigo legado do mar. Além disso, ao lançar seu fortalecimento de ataque carregado reprimido.
Mas temos que prosseguir mesmo assim.
Ai, você tá bem, sim.
A resistência dele contra a interrupção aumenta. A resistência dele contra a interrupção aumenta. O talento possível herdeiro do mar, herdeiro do antigo legado do mar, é fortalecido para o óculo de glória do dragão. Aumenta o dano crítico, ataque, carregado, justiça. Isso aqui que é boa dele, ó. C2 dele que é boa, ó. Aumenta o dano crítico. Aumenta o dano crítico igual a 14% com um máximo de aumento de 42%. Quando aqui, isso aqui, quando ele regenera, vou ter regenerar a vida de todo mundo, isso aqui, ó. Quando o Nevilete ativa no campo de batalha e gerando uma gota de água primordial, esse efeito pode ser desencadeado uma vez a cada 4 segundos. Ao lançar o ataque carregado, justiça igual o Nevilete pode absorver as gotas de água primordial em uma certa vez máxima. Cada gota de água primordial absorvida prolonga a duração de ataque carregado. Justiça é igual a 1 segundo. Além disso, quando o ataque carregado de justiça igual atinge um inimigo, lançará uma corrente. Lançará 2 correntes adicional cada 2 segundos. Cada corrente causa danos equivalente a 10% da vida máxima de Nevilete. Tá vendo que precisa de vida máxima? Ele precisa de vida, tá vendo? Quanto mais vida, ele causa mais dano.
Seja lá o que for, esse negócio fede.
Deixa-me ver. Seja cheiro. É o que os médicos usam para tratar pacientes depois que desmaiaram.
Devia calhar depois de uma noite de muito sono.
Vou lá em Funatão farmar artefato pra uma Vuíque, tomara que venha.
Olá. Será que por acaso você já esteve no castelo Surya Moria?
Não sou eu. Sou muito novo para ser ele. Mas você pode encontrar ele lá.
Já esteve em Surya Moria?
Você está procurando o pai da casa?
Proficiência elemental. Meus críticos 21%. Vida. Ah, não. Isso aqui eu fiz, hein? Flopou, aí você vê.
Não conhece?
Tiquinzinho de dano que deu. Flopou o artefato. Ficou flopado. Tinha que ter recarga. Aqui igual isso aqui, ó. Recarga de energia e ataque aí, ó. Tem que ser igual isso aqui, ó. Vou lá ver se eu consigo um artefato desse. Vou tentar ver se eu consigo pelo menos um desse aqui. Dessa flor aqui, ó. Dessa flor aqui de danos críticos. Só porque uma tiara de danos críticos. Eu às vezes consigo uma tiara de danos críticos. Aí eu consigo, aí tá bom. Se eu conseguir uma tiara de danos críticos que tem recarga, tá ótimo.
Queria saber se você conhece o caminho para Surya Moria.
Ficar com suas glórias.
Surya Moria.
It's time to pull the trigger.
Colocar aí a lâmina aqui de volta.
É graças à água que eu bebi enquanto eu estava lá. Eu
Você pode nos dizer como chegar lá?
Into the wind. Cloud tide. The birds call.
The tides beckon. Settle down. Be not perturbed. Unscathed. Bow your head.
Uma coroa, velho. Eu quero uma coroa daquela ali, ó. Uma coroa dessa aqui. Ah, que bônus de cura, porra. Essa aqui é boa na filona. Vou guardar pra filona quando eu pegar ela. Bônus de cura, princesa, defesa, proficiência elemental. Essa aqui é boa na filona. Eu vou guardar pra quando eu pegar ela.
Sou a Capitã Uma. E cuidarei do seu pequeno reino. E eu presumo que seja...
One with nature.
Strike a pose! Let the world come along!
Let the mighty be humble.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Trem chato, mano. Trem 10 passos. De jeito nenhum, porra. Outro bom de cura não, velho. Que é isso?
Entre, por favor. Sente-se. Temos uma comida muito boa. Temos a sua comida. Não. Uma coisadinha? Não. Ótimo. Significa...
Urina C0 diminui a vida de mais dos personagens, velho. Você vai ficando na mais da metade, ó.
Mas essa pequena joia aqui...
Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
The wind knows.
The tides beckon. Settle down. Risk is growing, but it poses no threat to me.
Ah não, velho. Assim não dá não, viu?
Vim compartilhar boas notícias para vocês. Esta é a Princesa Christian e estou em uma missão de encontrar sua memória.
Então ele tá vivo.
Sim, mas na verdade não é vocês aqui.
Eu não acredito, ele nunca faria isso.
May I present?
Deve ter cuidado em quem confia hoje em dia.
Não leve para o lado pessoal, essas coisas sempre acontecem. Alguém tem que... Acho que bem
Nós não somos camponeses estúpidos, mas confio em você.
Sim.
Mano, é isso, tem não tem responsabilidade. Não, porra!
One with wind and cloud.
Let the world come alive! How dare you!
Olha isso, velho, tem não tem responsabilidade. Isso, de jeito nenhum, velho.
Silence.
Você vem chegando pra frente, parecendo uma bola, essa porra.
Eu tenho sido tão incomposto. O quê?
Nincompoop.
Isso significa
Idiota.
essa é boa. Um idiota. Melhor
Seu idiota.
vocês noruegueses têm palavras engraçadas. Eu as coleciono. E como vocês chamam isso tudo?
Batata.
Batata. Não mexa meus ovos. Meus ovos estão todos mexidos. Já ouviram uma coisa dessas?
Quando eu conseguir a boost pra Mavuí, que eu vou ter que passar o ano inteiro farmando. Igual eu consegui no Neovilete aqui, ó.
Oh, brilliant!
Bem não, vai estar com pouca recarga. Vai ser 53 a recarga de energia. 110 de recarga só. Mas o Ororô não tem nada de... Não tem nada de dano, quer ver? E o seu artefato não tem nada de dano. Ele tem só 50% de dano. Lá, 50% de dano. A recarga tá pouco, precisa de um artefato que tem recarga. Tem esse aqui também de taxa, mas vai ficar muita taxa. Ela não vai ser com taxa, não, vai ser danos. Ela não vai ser com taxa, não. Quer ver? Esse aqui é o bônus. Aí, ó, ficou 100% de recarga, não tem recarga. Não tem recarga. A taxa. Não. É esse aqui mesmo? É esse aqui mesmo. Não adianta a questão de taxa nela não, ela precisa de muito danos. A arma dela dá mais 11% de taxa. Se eu pegar a arma dela, dá mais 11% de taxa. Vai ficar 91% de taxa. Não adianta esse tanto de taxa não. Capaz que ela vai ter mais 100 de danos, então vai ficar 223 de danos e 91% de taxa. Ou 93% de taxa. Vai ficar muito alta a taxa. Recarga sem recarga. Personagem sem recarga não presta não. Vou colocar assim, ó. Cadê aquela outra? Cadê a tiara? Vou colocar essa tiara aqui. Eu vou usando aqui, depois eu coloco outra mais pra frente quando eu conseguir. Esse aqui pelo menos tem 10% de recarga. Tem essa flor aqui também, ó. Cadê a pena que eu tinha? Fiz uma pena que eu tinha. Ué. Deixa eu ver se eu acho outro bom de dando os tiros aqui.
Eu não vou cair no pé do fruto do meu irmão comeu bolo e não culpa as frutas. E aí nocauteia o guarda. Já fui enganado dessa maneira antes.
Tem esse bônus de dando os tiros aqui, ó.
Ei, olhe pra mim.
2 peças do obsidiano e 2 peças desse aqui, ó. Deixa eu ver aqui. Comprar por nível 4. Ah, não. Defesa, não. Tomar no cu, porra. Qualquer um, vou colocar qualquer um. Aqui é bônus de danos espinho. Bônus de danos espinho. 29% de danos críticos, tá louco? 14% de danos críticos. Tem esse aqui também. Esse aqui tem recarga. Vamos colocar esse aqui, ver se aumenta a recarga. Melhorar a aumentou foi a vida. Eu quero é recarga, velho. Aumentou o danos agora. Aumentou mais o danos.
Obrigado pelo seu relatório.
Só aumenta 12%. Cadê? Deixa eu ver se tem alguma pena que presta.
Eu confio em você e você decidiu machucar meu guarda e fugir. E assim vocês serão executados amanhã pela manhã. É isso. Por favor, feche o portão.
A execução de vocês é amanhã. Bem, as crianças ficarão felizes em vê-los morrer.
Aumentou a recarga 10%. Isso aqui vai ficar bom nele, ó. Vou usar esse aqui. Aí, ó. E mais a taxa de crítica diminuiu um pouco. 120 de recarga.
Precisamos chegar à ilha. Eu não sei.
Eu vou usar o espadão do passe. Acho que vou usar o espadão do passe. Se não for pegar o espadão dela, eu vou usar o do passe. Deixa eu colocar o espadão dela no personagem, aquele espadão. Coloca esse artefato dela de lucro. Com ela aqui, vou usar esse espadão que tá na vida nela. Aí, ó, 58 de taxa. Ficou top agora. Só preciso de uma coroa de taxa de danos agora. 58 de taxa. 170 de danos, 58 de taxa. Vai ficar 270 de danos. Vai ficar 270 de dano. Caralho, vai ficar... Só preciso mudar essa coroa, que essa aqui, Grinalda aqui, ó. Preciso dela desse aqui, do obsidiano aqui, ó. 85 de taxa e 137 de danos. Chama da bruxa, 4 gladiador, 2 chama da bruxa. Não, eu não posso mudar não. A coroa eu não posso mudar não. A coroa eu não posso mudar não. Não posso colocar dessa aqui não. Eu tenho que colocar a coroa dessa aqui, obsidiana mesmo. Coroa das divindades. Eu vou usar a arma do passe mesmo. Se eu não pegar dela, eu vou usar essa aqui mesmo.
Se você me visitar com mais frequência, eu não me importaria.
Vai falar que sério?
Sério.
Eu não tenho certeza se seu pai aprovaria isso.
E quando eu
Vamos ver no Gamish, vou testar no Gamish pra ver como que fica. Cadê o Gamish? Aqui. Gamish. Deixa eu ver aqui. Só pra eu ver, vou ver os artefatos que eu vou usar nela. Vou usar ele. Esse de ataque. Tem esse aqui de bônus de danos críticos, 29% de danos críticos. Não. Esse não. Por que foi aparecer vida ali, ó? O game já tá bem alto já, vamos ver quanto que fica. Ah, tem razão também, só 50% de danos também. O personagem andar tem 100% de danos. Esse negócio aqui tem 100% de danos sem artefato nenhum. 100% de danos. Personagem andar, quer ver? Vou até mostrar aqui a cor do artefato, sabe? Não, 50% também. Diminuiu o dano dos personagens. Não tô entendendo essa não, ué. Parece que diminuiu o dano dos personagens. É ataque. Quatro Tessa, 4 Gladiador, 4 Van Furioso. O Gladiador eu devo ter, quer ver? Vou deixar essa pena aqui. Essa aqui eu vou colocar essa. Essa não. Também não. 24%. Também não. Também não. Também não. Também não. Pelo menos essa. Essa também não. Essa também não. Vou usar nenhum não, vou deixar assim mesmo, depois eu melhoro. Preciso de mais danos. Tem que melhorar pro nível 90 para aumentar os danos. Mas não, ué, que é isso? Diminuiu o dano dos personagens mesmo. Diminuiu o dano dos personagens mesmo. Era 100% de dano que tinha. Olha, tava 170. Tem uns que acessam com dano crítico. A sessão deles é dano crítico. Eu acho que a Yolanda é dano crítico. Se a Yolanda for dano crítico, ela vai ficar muito forte, tá vendo? É, não. Não vai ter. Esse aqui é o dela.
Enquanto isso, eu sinto.
Agora vamos fazer um brinde de saúde.
eu melhorei um artefato flopado desse aqui? Não, esse aqui, cadê? Como que eu melhorei isso aqui só com 3% de taxa de crítica? Meu Deus do céu. Isso que é flop.
Eu não faria isso se fosse você. Porque os poderes não tendem a durar.
Devo trocar só isso aqui com uma tiara desse aqui, do obsidiano. Ele vai ficar 169 danos críticos.
Ele vai devolver nossos olhos. Nós merecemos. Você viu alguma coisa? Quantos quiseres?
Vou usar aqueles lá por enquanto, só até conseguir um melhorzinho. Só no começo, agora eu vou usando aqueles lá. Deixa eu ver os materiais de talento. Deixa eu ver se eu tenho. Material de talentos, cadê? Tem cano sintese. Tem pouco livro, tem que farmar mais livro. Lá no
Deixa eu pedir algo pra vocês. Aqui.
Vai desligar?
Ligar de novo. Vê se volta aí. Se voltar, você arruma.
Qual eu coloco que será? Vou colocar. Vou colocar quem, velho? Colocar o Tijano.
I'll lead the way.
Tem que melhorar esse personagem aqui de cima, aqui pra riba, aqui tudo, ó. Tem que subir melhorando esse personagem aqui tudo, ó. Preciso subir melhorando isso tudo. Eu vou melhorar isso tudo de uma vez só. Vou melhorar isso tudo. Quero melhorar isso tudo.
É, cantor cantando, não. Não, põe. É show cantando. Não quer ver ninguém cantar, não. Vai cagar.
Keep up. Can't see?
Everyone hold hands.
Witness the power of Gua.
Committed to memory. Yeah, dissipate.
One with the force. I hear everything.
Hey,
All right, my turn. I'll settle this.
let's play tournament.
Rain outlines your fate.
Brecky.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Por favor, vem um trem aqui. Tem um artefato obsidiano, por favor, velho. Não, eu quero um artefato obsidiano. Ah não, pelo amor de Deus, dessa coroa de novo. Dá desânimo isso, velho. O trem só vem dessa porra aqui, ó. Isso aqui é bom, filone.
Fui enviado para cá pelos Estados Unidos como espião. O general Mock.
Aí dá desânimo, viu? Aí desanima, viu? Só vim desse artefato aqui, aí não presta não, viu?
Não faça isso, pai. Só me solte, não deixe ele matar mais pessoas.
Seu pedido que precisamos. É o bastante para o seu pai. Ele vai ter essa filha para se lembrar de você. O acampamento do morte fica depois das estações. Voltamos antes para escurecer.
Stand with me.
Vou tentar usar o sintético, ver se vem um artefato bom.
se mexa, quer dizer não.
Eu acho que ela vai ser boa com chama da bruxa comecinho também, né?
Se mexe, fica picadinho.
Isso aqui parece ser bom.
Fica quieto, você pode.
Isso aqui também vai flopar.
Cadê o grupo? Cadê o grupo? Não!
Vou fazer do Neovilete, ver se vem bom. Isso dá bom. Bons de danos físicos não presta. Defesa também não presta. Bons de danos dele também não presta. Defesa também não presta. Defesa também. Meu Deus do céu, defesa não presta. Bons de danos dele não presta. Não presta. Não presta. Não presta. Não presta. Também não presta. Também não presta. É flopar isso aqui, né? Só se aparecer taxa de crítica nessa coroa aqui, né? Só se aparecer taxa de crítica nessa coroa aqui, né? Nenhum artefato que presta, velho. Ah, não. Pelo amor de Deus, desisto.
Chegada em 20 segundos. Estou vendo, senhor. Está aproximadamente a 220 km na base 6. Se aproximando a 210 km por hora.
Gastar 39 artefatos, não vi nenhum que presta.
Soldier Boys.
É, que vida. Só veio um que presta, mas é de vida ainda. Também não presta, porque tem 2 ataques ainda. Tá aparecendo os artefatos feitos na máquina. Eu vou usar a máquina, vou deixar esses dois trem aqui para fazer a máquina. Vou deixar esses dois aqui para fazer na máquina. Vou usar a máquina.
Não há tempo das ações medidas. Estamos em 500 segundos de emergência para Danang. É para o seu povo, pelo amor de Deus. Eu sou o povo.
No lugar desse bônus é proficiência também.
Não levam armas, só comida e remédios. Desculpe, não quero levar. Mas, senhor, não estão levando armas. O que está dizendo, Fred? Estamos cometendo erros demais. Você...
Centro Juvenil da Califórnia.
Entendi, conselheiro. Se continuar comendo essa droga, eu acabo virando prisioneiro. Mas você deve estar com vontade, né?
Vai esfriar.
Tá. Aí, aqueles panacas estão querendo arrumar alguma coisa. A parada é a seguinte: se pegarem a gente pega eles também. Era disso que eu tava falando. Conselheiro Tony, sua porta aí. É isso aí. Vai pra sala do diretor. Você deu um mole. Quem tá...
Versão brasileira. Master Sound.
Aí, eu tô fora. Valeu, meu irmãozinho.
Major? Ora, está sem uniforme, gente?
Quero que conheça Jameson Prescott, presidente e dono da Prescott International, fundador das indústrias biotech.
Escute, Tony, vamos direto ao ponto. Nos últimos 2 anos, minha filha tem trabalhado como voluntária para as Nações Unidas.
É, muito legal. E o que tem isso a ver?
Ontem, o avião em que estava foi derrubado próximo da fronteira, no Vietnã.
A inteligência militar localizou o avião e o resto dos corpos, menos o de Gabriel. O avião foi derrubado pela Frente de Libertação Nacional, um grupo de guerrilhas. O nome do líder é Locke. Certo.
Beleza. Então, o que tem?
Quero minha filha de volta, Oliver. E estou preparado para pagar o que for preciso para tê-la. Se puder fazer isso.
Não.
pelo Raul, cara. Olha pra mim, safado. Eu fiz isso com você. Eu vou pegar ele. Aqui eu já tenho muitas coisas. Vejo mais garotos mortos nas ruas do que vi no Vietnã. Gangues, drogas, perigosos. Chame a Guarda Nacional e esquece de mim. Matou raças pode tentar me coisar.
Aumentou nada do danos críticos, velho. Que é isso, porra?
Agora uma garota rica tá entregando.
Artefato flopou de novo.
O general 5 estrelas e o pai piranha.
Vai tomar no cu, velho.
Você está bem?
Só falta esse aqui flopar também, quer ver? Quer ver? Vai flopar, quer ver? Flopou de novo. Não aumentou nada da recarga. Eu precisando de recarga, velho. E os grama.
Senhor, repete isso. O irmão tá tentando dizer que tá curtindo o sistema, reciclando a gente até a gente morrer. Como assim? Vamos sair. Se eu fizer isso, eu quero levar alguns garotos comigo. Espere um pouco, Dogner. Não quero colocar os garotos em perigo. Quero a sua filha de volta. Eu a quero de volta. Tá. Eu quero um perdão incondicional para os que sobreviverem à missão. Vamos pensar em alguma coisa. E mais uma coisa.
Aí aumentou a recarga.
Eu quero uma doação de 10 milhões de dólares no centro juvenil. As bibliotecas, o que precisar. Está bem. Sorria, personagem. Pode deduzir do imposto. Sem 2 assassinatos em primeiro grau. Um coreano e nada de medo. Vou pegar um. Não é uma atitude muito freestyle. Tô um pouco menos. Você tá rindo de quê? Você. Guarda. E aí, como é que é? Eu vou com você? Eu vou com você?
Defesa, danos críticos, taxa de crítica. Isso não vai aumentar nada, danos críticos, nem da taxa de crítica.
Por acaso, não sabe nada sobre o assassinato brutal do James, a família, não é? Eu sei alguma coisa sobre isso. Aqui nada acontece sem eu saber. Mas eu não vim aqui pra falar sobre o idiota do James. Olhe pra mim quando eu falar com você. Faço o que é preciso pra proteger o que é meu, cara. Não tem muito nesse mundo, mas uma coisa eu tenho. E nenhum homem vai tirar isso. O quê?
Flopou de novo. Não aumentou nada da danos críticos. Ah não, velho, não compensa melhorar artefatos assim não, viu? Artefato não aumenta nada o dano, velho.
Você se acha figurante.
Vou encerrar ali. Boa noite, até a próxima.
Você passa demais. Seu pai,
Fique com Deus, valeu. Obrigado por assistir. Fui.